Hello there everyone. I'm checking my to-do list. Should I just go for the next Hexat quest? I probably should. Just have it out of my mind and done already.
Yes.
This gives you...
For you.
I think there's a... You need to wait a week after the previous quest.
Let the games begin.
For Cabrina to show up again.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Hey non-stop naps, welcome to the stream. That's 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Seven. Is it night? Not yet. So let's wait until nightfall.
Hello, friends. Hexat, good evening. May I say you look fantastic. Good enough to eat. If only my teeth weren't so sensitive to cold. Cabrina.
Damn. That's some spicy writing.
I assume come is enough. The shroud formidable. I asked for what I was afraid. The ages ago. The Haki, but not finding an eye. If El nothing. Farewell, Hexat.
What is it?
And I mean that. I'd hate to lose you.
Yes. The fire rises.
Ready to go?
Now let's see, those guys, fighting them is completely optional.
Who has come? It makes no difference. You would steal from the unproved?
You'll have to take the matter up with Raphael.
That's the...
Go there, through the webs. Find
But they are
everything
quite
else.
high level and dangerous, so... I might not want to fight them
I'm
actually.
here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
It is done.
This.
Let me think, which one do I want? Those items interact with the traps that lay ahead. I think this one makes the statues come to life, which is okay because they give you XP. And they drop full plates, so you can actually get a lot of gold here.
This gives you power over me?
I am willing.
For you.
I go.
Thank you, good doctor.
As I would have done.
They're sure love their web traps.
Let the games begin.
Oh, all right. Fear me. You've thought this through. Yes, yes, I see. One day. One day. Bah, useless weapon.
The small spiders actually attack pretty hard. Rather not hard, but very fast.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Nature, take the life she gave!
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Hey Daryl, welcome.
If I must. I bet that showed us the trick. A good hit.
With vengeance! Nature, take the life she gave!
Interesting. They're innately hasted. After getting spawned, the haste effect upon them. Interesting design. That's why they attack so fast.
Yes. The fire rises.
If it will
So show me his body.
Go bother someone.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
This gives you power over me.
You go first, Hexet.
For you.
Interesting. Why are those guys yellow, but I mean green, making a friendly team?
Let the games
For the
begin.
Doom God, I strike a blow!
Yeah, each of those guys drops a full plate and a magical scimitar, so it's actually a great way to make some gold. You can depetrify them with a regular stone to flesh spell.
I can carry not another stitch, but it fall to the
And I see that they also drop SCS. They drop SCS potions, which are usually not droppable. That's also interesting. Because SCS gives every warrior a bunch of potions to balance the scales a bit. But they're marked as undroppable, usually.
Glory will be ours today.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
If you trigger all of the traps, you can loot a Cloak of Elvenkind from here. Which wouldn't be terrible for me, because I do stealth sometimes.
I'm still here.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Set.
Am I killing the witches at the start of the dungeon? Probably not, because I came here earlier than usual. And I don't know if I want to risk it.
I can do it.
With no survivors.
I am. Fall and stay falling.
Monkey work.
They don't drop you anything like critical, and the XP is decent, but I can live without it probably.
Yes. The fire rises. Oh, you think so? Show me his body.
Hey Kronos, welcome to the stream.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Tattoo of Power, spell immunity, that's interesting. So this is a place where Beamdog actually did something unique, something new.
It shall be.
If this gives you power over me, your feelings are
Am I ready? Fate back. Welcome for oblivion.
A bunch of genie summonings. They are pretty rare, those scrolls. A big healing potion. Have to keep in mind that I have one in case I need a big healing emergency in a battle.
For you.
The waste of my talents.
Let the games begin.
Yes.
No plans proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
So shall be his body.
As you would have it.
Thank you, good doctor.
It is done.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Oh, you think darkness is your
So much
ally?
comes back. I go. I am ready as I was.
So be it. I'll get on it right away. Thy will be done.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Fine, fine. Fine, just stop pestering me.
This gives you power over me.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Just a bunch of bloated spiders ahead again.
If it will help.
For you.
I thought as much.
A smashing wave. And it's a quick cast too. This is SCS 35, the new version at play. Every type of elemental got a significant upgrade with new abilities and new effects on hit.
I can hear some
Let the games begin.
What is it now? I'll aid you.
This was new. It should say it in the log, yeah, drowning. This is an effect on hit. From what I remember, it stops spellcasting and either reduces speed or combat capabilities, I don't remember.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
The fort, I did get the fort. I remember
His
that.
body.
fighter mage cleric death. Oh, my death will run out. Yeah. Or no, it never casted because I was invisible. So thanks for a reminder. Yeah, I tried to cast it, but I was invisible.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
As you would have.
Tis a role I am glad to
What
play.
easy enough
I
if
bet
you
that
know
showed
what
you
you
the
do is
trick.
about time. Speak your mind.
What is this part? It looks like pay. Why? It's I have to have Hexat because I'm doing her quest, but other than that, the only difference is Valigar instead of Jan, because I can do the thieving. Ah no man, yeah. So except for Valigar, every other character is an S tier companion.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
And Valigar can be good too, late game.
Flies in my web. No, this will not do. Fly away, you. Go, get out. Tattered and old and ragged thing. What do you want with it? Oh, really? You heard that? What else? It was acceptable, tolerable work at the time. I have learned much since then. It would embarrass me to look upon it again. No longer. Now I am but a weaver. You forget your place, Jabira. It is my work to show, and they clearly want Jabira. Fetch the shroud. Be gentle with it. It has not seen the light in many years. Here it is. As I say, it's quite old, and it is not my best work. Stop your chattering, you two. Yes, a new shroud. A veil of such beauty that all shall forget who lies beneath. Jabira. So yes, go away now.
Let's get out of here.
Dialogue boss
I've got to take the shot.
overcame.
That isn't necessary. Very well. If you must.
Hello, Hexa.
I do.
For the time,
I would
heck,
add.
all the way around this time, I hope. Farewell, Hexa.
This gives you
Everyone is except for Bane. Bane is S tier for being such a chat to assemble this team.
While I hope you're right, I fear you may be wrong.
Do I want to steal anything else with her? Not really. Not really. The stealing is done in this run.
Hello.
That was such a daft copium.
Fine. They went fine. My obligations are free, while A is to blame.
I forget I have to
This is the
dismiss her somewhere outside of the inn because otherwise the trigger from the quest fires. Well, the truth is I just played
Let the games begin.
I played most of the classes already and a lot of the kits, so just wanted to try something else.
You would have Isaac. When you change your mind, and you will, you know when to
Okay, I can cross out Hexat quest. Now, since I don't have Dorn in my party, Yeah, it might be the dawn time.
The plan is proceeding
The
as
time of the
expected.
dawn horn.
Yes. The fire rises.
But yeah, okay, I could really use improved haste before I start doing Dawn's quest.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I took Valigar over Dawn. They're quite kinda the same, but Valigar has better constitution than Dorn. I gave him this helmet so that he gets bonus to health.
And this gives you power over me?
Oh, I know, I should start the limited wish quest.
For you.
Let the games begin. This is the instrument of your liberation. The plan is proceeding as expected.
Potion of Insight, do I have one? I do. Okay.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Adventure like never before. It's very easy to skip this quest, to forget about its existence, but it gives per person XP, so it's very much worth it to do.
Yes.
And it's
The
not like
fire
it's
rises.
hard or something.
So show me.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
No. You looks like soaking under your weapons, aye?
It shall be as you say.
And this gives you
For you.
Throwing dagger, I've already pickpocketed.
let the game.
Oh,
It's,
you think darkness is your
I
ally?
pickpocketed very early in the game because it's an amazing weapon.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
You sorry excuse for a thief. I owe you nothing.
Yes. The fire rises.
This is the instrument of your liberation. So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Discerning eye when I see one.
Improved haste I definitely need. I guess I can sell him some of the stuff that's not stolen. That should be enough for everything. He mostly sells rare scrolls like the ones that usually don't max out on. By max out I mean if you go with scroll learning on every arcane caster. Is this the wish quest? I am doing the wish quest, but it's not yet. I'm just buying some scrolls.
This gives you power over me?
Need some purple potions of genius. Don't be surprised if most people didn't know it exists. I'm sure most people tried out Limited Wish and like seen the option to get an adventure, but it's something that's very easy to forget about.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. I will carry no more. Find your trinket upon the ground.
And it's a shame because it gives per person XP. He doesn't have in the boost
For
yet.
you. Let the games begin.
Let's hope Temple of Helm sells some big brain potions.
Hell sees all. Know that and be judged.
He does, but I can hardly afford it. And he doesn't buy anything, okay.
Yes. The fire. So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
I see one.
People want something from me on the Discord. I'll check it out in the spare time. I'll do Dorn's quest soon, and it gives a fuck ton of full plates. A lot of gold to get there.
Thank you, good doctor.
I can almost start playing the game the way I like it. See, this early SOA is always a hassle for me because I don't have all the spells, I don't have all the items I like. So buffing takes much longer because I can do the routine of muscle memorized buffs. That stays in case I get an imprisonment on someone.
This gives you power over me?
Now let's do some
For you.
naked wrestling with Dorn.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Let the game... No plan is proceeding. Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
What are you looking at? Of course. It's been a while. What business is that of yours? And what opportunity would that be? 'Tis true, we could make quicker work of this together than apart. I must admit, his occasion at first, and now my patron demands the death of Bolard Firejaw, or the Order of the Golden Lions. He demands it happen here in the Temple of the Radiant Heart, and he demands it happen soon.
I will listen, for now.
I still might need to take Dorn if I get some permas, so let's not fuck up his proficiencies. Flail would be probably the best. So Valgar definitely has a much better constitution situation, like that difference is pretty big because you messed up Jahira's level and spent progression component. It's funny. Well, 14 constitution gives no bonuses. 15 gives 1, 16 gives 2. And then 17 and 18 increase that. So Valgar has a lot more HP. Lower strength, but you can fix it with items. Or dexterity, but that's largely irrelevant since Valgar cannot wear any heavy armors. It's relevant for range attacks, I guess. Wait, my cat wants something. Dorn has to rely on either Bell or drop on Holy Might, that's true. You can give him both if no one else is using it, and unlike Valigar, he does have a drop on Holy Might. And his special Blackguard abilities are better. Like, this is a good ability. It's just a shame it's only usable once per rest. That's a very solid one. Poison weapon is also useful, so in general, Dorn might be better than Valigar. I mean, I don't hate Dorn. Dorn is very good in BG1 because of the natural 19 strength. And in BG2, he's not S tier, but he's still solid. Like, you can get him to 88% damage resistance in TOB. Same as Valigar, I guess, but Dorn... I guess Dorn has drop on Holy Might over Valigar. And Aura of Despair, because like ranger abilities are a joke. What's his chosen enemy? Golem. Interesting. I have no idea why the aura is considered magic. Yeah, that's... it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. I guess Valigar is a backstabber, but so am I. And I'm not going to micro two backstabbers in a fight.
I'm here to fulfill Raza.
Yeah, now I think that Dorn is better.
I shall be glad to dance to one day.
I decided with Valigar over Dorn because I got a pretty solid confirmation that his conflict with Edwin never triggers. His conflict with Edwin never triggers, and I don't know how about Dorn's conflict with Anomen.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Valigar has iron skins, does he? I don't have the component to increase spell progression. Yeah, like if I had Entropy Shield on Dorn and Valigar, then they would be like almost S tier, almost. I want to buff Dorn because I've seen him lose this fight. I've seen him lose this fight, and that would be sad indeed.
Nature's servant awaits.
Mind your tone.
Now let's hope Dorn doesn't fuck this up.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Let the games begin.
You do know what a bath is, yes?
Bard spell progression component. Yes, I've used it once and I think it's too much. Like it doesn't feel right for Bard to have level 8 spells.
Dearly and Colin, wretched piece of...
And Colin.
This wretched...
And this woman in holy matrimony.
Wait! I can't do it. I can't go through with this.
Oh, you...
Forgive me, Paul. I knew...
Or not. Damn it, please.
I think this would perhaps be a good time to mention my...
Bullard Firejaw, come and meet your doom.
Foul despoiler. You think I... Everyone stand aside.
What's happening? Daddy?
Stay back, Bullard, stop this disruption.
Justice. Ha! I'll rip you apart, you wayface. You were lucky then. But luck runs
Get me
out.
out of here. Someone call the guards.
Level 40 Bard using Simulacrum made it killer. It's too much. Yeah, I can imagine.
No, please. Spare us. I swear we'll tell no one.
It's your slaughter, Dorn. Finish it if you must.
Have it your way. I've done what I came here to do. What say you? Our bloody work is done. Our combined skills would make us a force to be reckoned with.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
There's a mod called Assassinations. What does it do?
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 days. 3 days. 4. 5.
I would have a word with you.
You're basically a hitman, you get gold for killing people and decreases your rep each time you do. Yeah, the game definitely lacks a sensible way to decrease your reputation.
In private. My patron, Urgathos, compels me. He demands. I've checked her. I know who. His name's Telwyn stands sentry in Helm's Temple every night.
The game definitely lacks a way to sensibly decrease your reputation.
For you.
I think one of the more popular mods add bards at every inn that can spread a fearsome reputation about you with their songs if you pay them. That's a pretty good way to solve this.
Let the games begin. Our plan
That's
is proceeding
Telwyn.
as
I prefer
expected.
the direct approach. Is this some jest? I don't mind such complications.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Dawn's Quest. Can I get ambushed on the way here? I probably can.
Yes, the fire
See how to get
rises.
ambushed.
So show me.
I'm here to fulfill.
This gives you power over me.
What if I am masked?
Enter Herr Delis.
I'll get on it right away.
Very well.
I am
For you.
This spell is ready to fly.
It's a pretty straightforward fight, but there's a lot of dudes. There's quite a lot of dudes.
Go bother someone else.
In case someone flame strikes me, let's protect from fire.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Dorn is Dorn is temporary. Because his quest is quite good. It gives you a lot of full plates. A lot of helms of the noble. Like tens of thousands of gold. And per person XP.
Let the games begin.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
You are going somewhere you do not want to be.
Oh, yes. The fire rises.
I am Dornil Khan. Send him.
Hey, Tutphin, you have visitors.
I'm too.
Well, hey, thanks for keeping the rest of us in the loop.
So show me his body.
I go.
I look for
Fine.
Fate beckons us all.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I'd rather have you Dorn on the ranged weapons, to be honest. You're not really a frontline fighter.
You've thought this through.
This gives you power over me.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
We both know that I have to kill you now. Let the games begin.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
I'm here.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Does this gamer have an entropy shield? He does, okay.
It will be done.
This gives you power.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Thank you, good doctor.
Hear me! Cross me. Bah! Useless weapon.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you.
Nothing but die.
Let the games begin.
Okay, now there's Innocent here. I have to remember to not kill him because that would drop my reputation too much. I'm already fine for rep.
as expected.
Useless weapon.
I can carry nothing but a stitch to fall to the ground. Aye, a fair
Yeah.
gambit.
The fire rises.
I
Some
have
grand
no
melody.
at first. Bullard fire.
Have it your way, Raven.
No. The strong stand alone. Most disagreeable.
Should be fine for the reputation, at least until I get Slayer transform. And then I can drop it on wheel.
So show me his body. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Thy will be done.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's
Should be
destiny.
fine. I think one of the guys ran away. So maybe I'll try to find him. That's the cook.
Let the games begin.
I'm still here. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my beauties.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
I do not care much for being covered.
Yes.
I await your news. Manus potentis paro.
This is the instrument of your liver.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Dornhill Khan, the time has come to pay the price. Surrender yourself now. I am Trago,
The most elite of Tyr's paladins.
as you wish. Hammers! Crush them!
Crush them hammers.
A waste of my talents.
Most disagreeable.
Easily.
Blade barrier. Blade barrier and blade globes are super dangerous right now, because a successful saving throw no longer negates the damage completely. It only halves it, which means you take full damage on double damage SCS.
Proceeding as expected.
Yeah. The fire rises.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
That gamer is casting Flame Strike, probably. It's probably Flame Striking.
So show me his body.
Nothing but die.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Nothing but die.
May the gods look upon you.
Ah! Curse herbivores! Curse the day I first heard his name, and curse me for not fleeing the moment it found my ears. A waste of my talents. But so be it.
This gives you power
This
over me.
sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Dawn Ilkar,
You know my name.
your name and so much more. I am Azathet,
I swear.
but Urgatha.
What could you have that would possibly
I know you are bound to.
sympathy? You wait.
I cannot free you from him directly.
Tell me more.
If you would be free, in truth, the circle was. You shall.
You had.
I can.
I believe only you. Why would you?
Though I know.
Revenge. Very well.
You need not fear.
Friend. Dream on.
Dawn! Explain yourself.
Explain what?
Don't play the fool with me, half-orc. Our contact was severed. Silence. I assumed that it was what? Why would I?
I am a loyal servant of Urgatha's.
I am satisfied of your loyalty, Dawn Ilkar. I know not how the link was broken, but you clearly played no role.
A lot of full plate drops in this quest.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
For you.
Aye, my raven?
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
There's a spirit troll in here, which is strange because I've already done Darny's skip.
Yes. The fire rises.
He's casting Flame Strike. I guess Nalia has to hire me again because the troll infestation is not done.
What is it now?
I want to do the Mimic quest. I need protection from acid. Since I'm already here.
Thank you, good doctor.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
What's this? Shadows.
Oh, all right.
glory will be ours today.
So show me his body.
Yes, I see.
I thought. As you would have.
Very well. I look forward to it.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Feed the earth.
So be it. I shall be glad to dance to you until we met.
I rejoice.
This gives you power over me?
Maybe not now, not with Dorn in the party, he will just leech XP. It doesn't give like a crazy amount of XP, but it does give something.
The game's the plan is proceeding as expected.
Don't tell me there's no exit.
It is done.
Yes, the fire rises.
Resurrection door. Just as my decision. Be silent.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
What brings you to this blighted place? You aren't the first. I can't say I of mine. I've lived here. It's empty now. Sorrow, the tree, my son.
Does it?
Burnus instead of the beastlands. My poor for years its vile presence has.
You.
Why are you here, and fools? Madmen, what with but the evil within? There's no straight path to end. I hope you understand that the
We could simply take them. I've faced worse in my time. Very well.
She doesn't sell anything good, but maybe she gives good prices on selling items. Let's see something for comparison. I don't have anything I remember the price of exactly, but no, I don't think she gives good prices. Those are standard ones.
Thank you, good doctor.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. It's one of those good things.
When this is over, these boots were made for walking and occasionally kicking in the skull of a fallen enemy.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I tried to warn the mistress, but they didn't.
Taste darkness, fool!
So be it.
I will take care of this. Taste darkness, fool!
Pretzel!
Get back, mistress! I'll make short work of these intruders!
I do. It's your luck.
Tread?
Yes, mistress!
I am Yarrow. I know the guardian. If you cannot be so, we know this. Very well. Simply step upon the branch and the great tree will deliver you to your fate.
Okay. What is the best way to do this?
For you.
I have a feeling that I could just backstab her and get the stone, but I never done this way.
Who is it? What's that? Tell me that, why don't you? I know of stones. Ah, those stones. I know where you might find. There is no place. It's someplace safe. It's happy where it is. You want me to betray the stone? Very well. I get it. But you must promise me that you'll keep it safe. Promise me you'll keep it safe.
Yes. The fire rises.
I am CEO DG.
So show me his body.
Enter Herr Delis.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Now, where's that stupid demon hiding? Here. Okay.
Mortal flesh. So tender. So fragile.
This gives you power over me?
Oh, you think darkness is your
Very
ally?
dragons.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Go. She's sleeping right now. Maybe I wouldn't advise it. She's also been asleep for several months. Now you talk, you may call me the great and magnificent and also irresistibly handsome. What do you want to know? Getting me some crystals probably wouldn't hurt your effort.
Release me from the gorge.
Then you have my permission to die.
For you.
I guess I was trying to... Yeah, I was throwing the
This is
daggers.
the instrument of your liberation.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? With no survivors.
No, that's a spicy backstab.
Let the games begin.
Another comes to my gorge. What
And Glabrezu have a score of nasty abilities. They remove magic, they cast power wards, they cast confusion. And I don't have chaotic commands.
Aye? Something you need? Go bother someone else.
The leaves and branches hide a solitary sapience. Only aspire mortal flesh.
I'll get on it right away.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Fine, fine.
Wow, why is my so garbage? Why is my Tacnet so garbage? It's not terrible.
My weapon, you've thought this through. I bet that should be
Aye, a fair gambit.
It's not working very well.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
It's not working very well. That's what I feared will happen. That's what I started running away, but I didn't manage.
Nothing else to do but bother me.
It might be GG for Valigar. Might be GG for Valigar because I've also just started.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
Yes,
How did you?
Max. What should I fetch now?
I mean, he could easily get perma, depending on how the damage rolls.
Fate beckons us all.
Unless Demon lands a crit. It depends only on how the damage rolls, like if he was at 1 HP and he got hit, it's a perma. If he was at 10 HP, it would still be a perma. So he could easily die, like he could, if he got 22 now, he would be at 4 HP. Then the next attack would definitely perma him. I don't remember that fucker having this good of an IC. The Varon started streaming. That's unusual as of late. I didn't really want this to happen. I wanted to just kill him, but Dorn intervened.
So show me his body.
Him streaming at this hour makes me believe he won't stream for the rest of the week. What hour is it in Florida? It's like Wait, that can't be right. It's like 5 AM in Florida. What the fuck? His shit must be fucked, as he says. What a gamer! He summoned a golden statue of an ogre.
No treachery at all, half-orc. I promised you more gold.
No one makes a fool of Dornil Khan and
For fuck's sake, Dorn, you're such a piece of shit.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Very well.
Fuck you, Dorn.
it will be done.
I shall be glad to that.
This gives you power.
So much comes back to haunt us.
Wait, she has a shield of harmony. She won't get confused.
As you would have it.
Fuck you, Dorn, you stupid piece of shit.
Easily.
For you.
It is done.
What are my saves? -2, so I should be infallible against confusion. Which cannot be said about Dorn.
I am willing. I go.
Let the games begin.
Excuse me, Her Daddies?
Monkey work.
Wow, that must have been some kind of a fucking frame perfect bug, because he saved, but he's confused.
What a waste of my talents.
A waste of my talents. But so be it. Very well. I look forward to it.
A chance to see you as expected.
You have a problem. I will enjoy this.
For fuck's sake, now I have a hasted greater elemental on my ass. Dorn, you stupid piece of shit.
I will take care of this.
Thank you, good doctor.
Kill them all and have one.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Yes. The fire rises.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
So show me his body.
I'm busy. Oh, all right.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
Now I need to kill a bunch of Ankeks.
So be it. Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Over me?
I also wouldn't mind getting a rest.
I thought as much.
I'll get on it right away. A good hit. Yes, yes, I see. One day. One day.
So be it. I am your doom.
As you would have it.
Enter Herr Delis.
For you.
I wonder if anyone buys Ankek shells in VG2. I know you can make an Ankek armor at the smith in the docks, but does anyone actually buys the shells? Probably someone. They might be worth 0, because that would be... I just have that feeling that they are worth 0, but we'll see.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Can Jaheira cast Exaltation? She can't. Can Dorn cast Exaltation? No. Can Viger cast Exaltation? Also though, I need +3 weapons to hit the Booba Snake. Jaheira has a +2 weapon, I have +2. Valgar has +3 weapons, but I'd rather have him attack from range. Dorn can sling. So one more enchant weapon should be enough. Okay.
Yes. The fire rises, so show me his body.
And now I have also defeated the Beamdog spawn rate.
I require rest. The demand we stop.
Those Ankeks can drop good scrolls, so I don't really mind killing some of them.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Infinite Gold Farm? Yeah, I'm just trying to get the rest.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Easy XP, well, as far as XP goes, like Not even 1,000 per monster is not a lot in BG2. Yeah, they can drop like a medium level scrolls. So that's not terrible.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
Yes.
It will be done.
So be it.
For you.
What involve me with any filthy magic, and I swear there'll be a hell to pay. Tis passing strange what you primes call these forces. It has a serene beauty.
And will serve the greater balance.
Now let's hope that there's a bug where you have to sacrifice someone in this quest. And there's a bug where someone from your team member dies instead of the creature you chose to sacrifice. And that would be very unfortunate indeed. That's why I got my MC on the second slot, not the first one.
A word. The ritual requires the sacrifice. We could simply sacrifice one of these. Very well. Let it be done.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently
Someone
so.
has entered the circle. Now, let me draw the name upon the ground.
Yeah, okay. I think that if you, at this moment, like you put a creature here, right? And it's selected, but after the dialogue, it gets unselected. And I think that if you at this moment select from someone from your team, that person dies. Permanently, by the way. It's a permadeath. So, yeah, that's some beamdoc writing. Or beamdoc coding.
What?
You thought to tempt me with
Fool! You would make Azothet of the Screaming Vales your tool. I'll see you die 1,000.
as my sword. You'll see 1,000 other deaths first.
Someone's getting stunned. What are the items in the game that can protect from stun? Oh, the only one I know of is Mazzy's sword. Mazzy's sword can protect from stun. Although Dorn can safely die at this point. I don't really need him anymore. Potion of Clarity. Does it? It doesn't say so. I think Exaltation might.
It is done. I am you.
I'll aid you. Glory will be ours today.
I go.
No chance of proceeding as expected.
Paralyze on Jaheira? I don't know this ability, that's something completely new. It's a Dawn's quest, yeah. Azotet? Hello? Okay.
By all the gods, in my wildest dreams, I never imagined I would wield such power as this. What do you mean? Whatever I choose. With this ebon blade in my hand, nothing is beyond my power.
Dawn! I sense a great change in you. What have you done? Is this true, Dawn? Have you eliminated the accursed Azothet?
It is true, Urgathos. Azothet's power is now mine.
Should never have undertaken this without informing me first. But I must admit, I am not displeased with the result.
I sought only to do as I believed you would wish.
You should not have gone behind my back, but I'm impressed by this display of initiative. I have, perhaps, underestimated your value.
Thank you, Urgathos.
24,000 XP per person, that's not bad at all. Although Valigar was close. Like, holy shit, he was a second or 2 seconds from dying permanently. Let's see. He's already flailing. Katanas. Well, he has to use Defender of East Haven. Like, that's the only sensible proficiency for him. But in the main hand, he could have Celestial Fury. He could have Foebane. He could have a speed weapon, like Kundane, for example. He could have Cronfire. There's a fuck ton of choice, I have to say. I think for now the axe would be a good choice for Azure Edge, as an Azure Edge user.
As I would have done. If it will help.
Promise me you'll keep it safe. When I first saw you, I'll admit I had... Well, Zachromos lived. I had no choice but to keep all who entered the... Nothing would make me happier.
I thought as much.
Okay guys, 10-minute break. I have to take a lawyer call and take in some good daft takes in the meantime. See you soon. Okay, I'm back, and I think it's time for limited wish quest, and after that I have to stop stalling and get to doing big quests like I think Wind Spear is going to be first on the menu.
You are going somewhere you do not want to be. You want me to leave? You're making a grave mistake. You're a fool.
I am ready, as you would have it.
Could my opinion of this group drop?
It is done. I am willing. I go.
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is... Yes, the fire rises.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Limited quests, so I have to go to Tempo District Sewers.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's goal.
This gives you power over me? This is the instrument of your liberation.
For you.
And one-shot Rakshasa, hopefully. I mean, I can pretty much guarantee a one-shot on Rakshasa.
Let the games begin.
So I can do this. Not protect from fire though. I can do this. And this.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
With no survivors. Yes. The fire... You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
Who can wear this? It's not a terrible helmet, it just... There are a couple of slightly better ones, and you usually don't really have anyone. I mean, it's... it might be better for now.
Oh, you think dark?
So show me his body. Do you feel inside? Then you have my permission to die.
A good hit. Glory will be ours today.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Is it? You're worthless!
This I shall be glad to dance.
Then you have my permission to die.
Speak your mind.
And this gives you power over me? For you.
Must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, all men.
Okay, so who wants the AC cloak? Probably Jahira. AC is quite protective at this point of game. Like golems, like lesser golems for example, have around 0 tech knot. So minus 10 AC does make a difference.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
I shall go forth at your command.
Aye, my liege.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
You've thought this through? I bet that shall do the trick.
Okay. The trigger for beholders didn't fire.
It shall be as you say.
Probably because I ran too fast.
So be it. I'll get on it right away.
I did.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
You've thought this through?
Kill this guy first.
Giving orders, Such a mess.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I'm certain I'm out of sight. None will see me now.
Yes, the fire rises.
This guy has a couple of rare potions. I have to remember to go back here before I leave BG2. Actually, write it on my list of things to do.
I'm certain I'm out of sight. None will see me now.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill.
And this gives you power over me?
Oh, you think darkness is for you?
Now I can do the mimic quest.
Proceeding as expected.
I'm getting this text bubble that pops up above my team. It's part of the provision system, where druids and rangers have a chance to forage for supplies in the wilderness. Although it's not super useful because very few areas are considered as wilderness. How do I not have even a single freedom potion? That's ridiculous.
Yes, the fire rises.
Thank you, good doctor.
So show me his body.
You'll find no better prices in arm. I guarantee it.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
I guess I can memorize it. Because is there something that protects me from hold? It should work.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I'm still here. That shall do the trick. Fair enough.
This gives you power over me?
Aye. Something you
For you.
If you think it is wise to see, so much comes back to you. I thought as much.
Let the games begin.
Perhaps proceeding as expected. Then you have my permission to die.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
So be it.
Yeah.
I am your
The fire rises. So show me his body.
Aye. Very well. Only if you're sure.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Thank you, good doctor.
This gives you power over me?
Now this mage drops a good amount of gold if he dies, and you can make him die. You can make him die if you don't help him against the golem, but helping him against the golem gives you some extra XP.
For you.
You need something, stranger.
Let the games begin.
So be it.
With vengeance. Hello there.
Yeah, 21,000. I could try to kill him now, but...
Yes, the fire rises.
I really hope this doesn't backfire.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Okay, he drops 4,000. So that's
So
quite a nice lump of gold.
CEO, the DG, as you would have it.
I am here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
Enter Herr Delis.
Okay, that's Mimic done. And I should continue limited wish quest.
This gives you... For you.
Thank you, good doctor. Let the games begin.
No plan is proceeding as expected. Yeah, the fire rises.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
So show me his body.
At your order.
It is done.
I am here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny. This gives you... For you.
Nature's servant away. I am ready.
Let the games begin.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Thank you, good doctor.
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
What is it now?
Yes.
I am here to fulfill Raza Ghul's power over me.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
For you.
Let the games begin. ASSASSASIN is expected.
16,500 XP per person. It's not their largest reward, but it's also a very short quest and quite easy to do. Now, let me think about longswords. There are practically no good longswords. Black Razor is okay, but you have to give up +2 bonus to saves to get it. Club. No, I don't think so. Crossbow, no. Dart, slings. No, I don't have Greater Whirlwind, so I'm not really very good with slings. Scimitars it is, I guess. So, I guess now that it's the time for the first big quest, which is Windspear. I guess not the first one, because Darnis and Druid Grove are also big quests.
So show me his body. Thank you, good doctor.
Was this ogre always purple?
I shall go forth at your command.
I am ready.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I am here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
I can hear you well.
This gives you power over me. Blood for you.
I go.
Let the games begin. ASSASSASIN is expected.
Righteousness shall prevail.
The fire rises.
They are over.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Your worthless lives end here.
So show me his body.
Seen many a strange thing in my time. Events of the past few moments tops them all.
I remember I really fucked up once because if you don't accept this guy's offer and you go back to BG City,
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
you get attacked by Flaming Fist, not Flaming Fist, the Radiant Herd hit squad, like high-level wizards and paladins teleporting on top of us. Because basically, if this guy is not here to testify in your stead, in your favor, then Radiant Heart puts a bounty on your head.
Ah, you have arrived. I thought you might. Best that you learn all you can of your situation before you go off getting killed.
You are welcome in my sight.
Hey, Vexen.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I'll aid you if I can. I'm certain I'm out of sight.
With all speed, comrade.
Rather outlandish folk to be wandering.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
For you.
What is it? I'll get on it right away.
For the order!
Ooh, that's bad. That's pretty fucking bad. I can't fail it because my saving throw is good enough. Can I? $8d8 damage. So on average 8 times 4 32 plus 8.5 36 damage. Okay, I live. I'll live.
With no survivors. Let the games begin.
Fine. You've thought this through.
Fight like a younger man. Yes. The fire rises.
Someone kill her. She has entropy shield, so she's immune to magic missile and normal missiles. Do I have anything else?
What should I fetch now?
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Just gonna put me through a fucking blender.
Aye. Something you need?
Aye, a fair gambit.
Fuck it, Valiger. Go kill her in melee.
So show me his body.
Very well.
As I would have done.
Righteousness shall prevail! For honor and glory!
Weapon.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Welcome way to oblivion.
What do I think about horror versus cure poison ball powers? I'm playing illusionist, so -2 save on that horror feel enticing. Isn't horror a necromancy spell? It is necromancy. Also, I don't know if specialization bonus applies to abilities, but it might have because it applies to weapon effects, for example. But I think that's a moot point since
I bet that shall do the trick.
I mean horror is good, definitely in BG1 it's pretty great. But I'd rather have the option of having that oh fuck button in case someone gets poisoned, and have horror just memorized on in spellbook.
This must end. I cannot live under this shadow.
Because what can happen, like, let's say you cast a spell, a face spider teleported on top of you. Well, that's a moot point, because like Edwin cast a spell, so he cannot use antidote anymore, and you need to cure him fast before he dies because you're on the catacombs, for example, in Candlekeep. So you won't be able to rest him quickly. Or you're in middle of the Cloakwood and you'll get ambushed 3 times before you go back to Friendly Armsin. I mean, because horror is good, it's a very good spell in BG1, but I never felt I needed.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Let the games begin. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Thy will be done.
No traps proceeding as expected.
Although, one thing about horror is that running around and trying to catch the guys who run in fear is kinda annoying. So I'd only use it in for difficult fights.
The fire rises.
Like, for example, for the ambushes you get after Nashkel mines.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command,
You
of
require
course.
nothing more? Speak your mind.
You shall suffer my wrath!
It is done.
I stand amongst the righteous.
So show me his body.
A good hit.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
So be it. I am your doom.
Blood will be shed.
Such a mess. Glory will be
Fuck
ours
me, that
today.
spell is amazing. I'm talking about Cold Lightning, the level 3 druid spell. Shame it only works outside, and there are very few outside battles in BG2.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Like, that was 68 damage. What roll is it? Two D8, 1d8 per caster level. One bolt per round, cap at 11 bolts. That's enough. That's a turn and a round. Very few battles last longer than a turn. Holy shit, it's a powerful spell.
This gives you power over me?
In Familiar, yeah, that's a very good choice. Polymorph Self is very powerful in BG1.
For you.
Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected.
Chieftain Ding Dong. Can I kill Chieftain Ding Dong? Right here and there.
I'll aid you if I can.
Glory will be ours today. At hell guides my... You shall suffer my wrath.
I shall be glad to dance to you, too.
Oh, all right.
Wait, how did he went unconscious? The hell? It must have been the greater command. It just took a long time to for the animation to complete.
Yes, the fire rises.
What is it now? The best
Then you
leaders
have no
will
permission to
follow.
die.
As it shall be done, and done.
Glory
Righteousness shall prevail.
You think darkness is your ally?
This is the instrument.
I'm not
of
allying
liberation.
darkness as much as I did in BG1 and BG in SOD.
Yes, 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 I see.
Very well. For the order!
What is it now? Go bother someone else. One death.
The darkness is your
Fate beckons us all. I swear.
Hey Robin, by the way.
Righteousness shall prevail.
And if I must,
I thought
Nothing but die.
She's such an annoying
Enter
enemy.
Herr Delis.
Oh, you think so? Show me his body.
Now, can I backstab Kitty Cat? I should be easily able to.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Should be easily able to backstab Kitty Cat.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? With no survivors.
This gives you power over me. Your feelings, huh?
That's more damage than a regular fireball. Do they explode in a sunfire?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Interesting.
West.
Hey, Praetor. I guess it could deal this much on but it's a save versus breath, so it's some kind of a custom ability.
For you.
The light shall prevail.
Kamikaze kobolds, yeah. I was wondering what do they use for the explosion effect. Because it saves versus breath and deals more damage than a fireball, for example.
At your honor and glory.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
I think they are all barbarians, so it probably doesn't...
We both know that I have
Yeah,
to
they are
kill you.
barbarians.
We both know that blood will be shed.
Glory will be ours today.
Yes, the fire rises. Go!
I do. Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
So show me his body.
Fine, fine. Just stop
I am
pestering me.
here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This is the instrument of your liberation. This gives you power over me.
It is done.
For you. Let the games begin. Blood will be shed. No plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire. So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Now, let's see if Jaheira can be buffed enough to not care about golems.
am ready.
I wanted this and this. And I'll increase her AC with a potion of absorption. Is there a goosey time? Yeah, I guess it is almost. Because I won't go back. I will kill Faircrack.
Aye, a fair gambit.
This gives you power
Without going back to town. Minus 17 versus crushing. Minus 20 versus crushing. That should put me outside of a regular hit of a golem, only crits. Alright, I was also supposed to do this. And this.
For you.
Now she's well outside of a non-crit attack of a golem.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
You require nothing more?
Coming, guys, or not? She's also outside of slow. Possibility to fail against slow cast.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance. With vengeance.
Good men in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Easy, but I forgot to memorize cure.
The fire rises.
Remove curse, which I should have.
So show me his body.
I thought as much. Yeah, as you would have it.
Now for the vampires, though. It's going to fight the vampires. I do have Sunray. What level is Anoman? 17. That shouldn't be enough to kill them with turn undead. 2 Sunrays?
I am here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
helm guides my path.
This sparrow is ready to fly at diplomatic course.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
The best leaders also follow.
This gives you power over me.
Shall be done, and done well.
Yeah, the vampires didn't spawn properly. The trigger failed.
Could we not have hired some poor
What is it
fools
now?
to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
I shall go forth at your... Very well.
Okay, here there are.
With all speed, comrade.
Who died? Elder Vampire died. Is Elder Vampire more powerful than Ancient Vampire?
For you.
For honor and glory.
I should have memorized the blender, the blade barrier.
Thy will be done.
The light shall prevail. Helm guides my path.
And tis a role I
And
am
the
glad
best
to
leaders
play.
also follow. My weapon has no effect.
Ooh, I don't really have any mace +3. I have enchant weapon.
What is it now?
Let the games begin.
Sunray spam, yeah, I even have one memorized. I should have memorized more. It kills enemies in a funny way because it kills them by applying a fuck ton of magic damage. Sunray is definitely the play here.
I shall go for. Very well.
A bunch of Dreadwolves. I think Ancient Vampires might be higher level than Elder ones.
With all speed, comrade. Point the sword for honor and glory.
Yeah, Ancient Vampires must be higher level. They're unaffected. Don't have any mace +3.
I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous. Helm guides my path.
Might be the moment to rest and memorize other spells. Okay, 2 Sun Rays and a Blade Barrier. No point.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Making it hard on myself.
The fire rises.
So show me his body.
I shall be glad to dance
So
to
be
your
it.
tune.
Yes, yes, I see.
Enter Herr Delis.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
I am willing.
Second Sunray and a Blender.
The light shall prevail.
Let the games
Shall be
begin.
done.
I'll get on it right away.
Readier than a red-cheeked
Very
maid.
well.
What is monkey work? Go bother someone else.
What is it now?
The plan is proceeding as expected.
With all speed, comrade.
Yes. The fire rises.
For honor and glory. Help
Would my
guide
opinion
my
of
path.
this group drop any
best
lower?
leaders-
Evidently so.
A juicy backstab on me by the vampire. Another one. And another one. That's not looking great. Let's get Edwin the position.
Shall go for point shall be done.
I got body blocked. It's not a rip. I can auto-look him.
I hear you well enough. stand amongst the righteous. I need speedy assistance, my friend, or I shall not be able to fight on. We will continue this another day.
Oh, all right.
Urgent, isn't it?
And this, yes.
So show me his body. This is the
It was a couple of unlucky rolls in a row. Couple of high rolls.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I go. With vengeance, as I will.
Very well.
I didn't memorize region or heal, so I'll have to heal up the standard way.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
The light shall prevail. At your order. What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
This gives you power over me?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Point the sword with all speed, comrade.
Fuck's sake. And a stupid orc at that, not even a vampire.
One day. Yes.
For honor and glory.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. I'll get his jerk a banana if I must.
Don't remember those guys being this fucking annoying. It might be because I was slightly higher level and I could just explode them.
Could my opinion of this group drop drop any lower? Evidently so.
It might have just been able to explode them with... turning that.
Helm guides my path. I hear you well enough. The best leaders also follow. Insurgents, soldier. It shall be. Righteousness shall prevail.
Two crits back to back. Let's
Stand amongst them. Very well.
fuck you guys, get blended. Okay, finally one gone.
At your order. With all speed, comrade.
Finally. So the blender is the answer here. At least in SCS 35, because it's
Let the games begin.
it isn't negated on a successful saving throw.
Fair gambit. The light shall prevail.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
You require nothing more?
Yeah. The fire rises.
Also good to know that it isn't dealing friendly fire anymore.
For honor and glory.
So show me his body.
You shall. What the helm guides my path.
What did he cast? He cast something. Sounded like a lightning bolt.
Destiny.
Now magic missile, okay.
It shall be done, and done well. Very well.
And this gives you power over me. Thank you, good doctor.
I shall go forth at your command.
For you.
I thought as as much.
You've got this through.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Thy will be done. Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune. I can carry not another stitch. Fall to the ground. Enter Herr Delis.
Let the games begin.
Aye, a fair gambit.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Yes. The fire rises.
That's a job for Edwin. That's a job for Annaman again.
You think darkness is your ally?
For honor and glory! Helm guides my path.
As you would have it.
Point. Long live the order of the most
I am
radiant
ready.
heart. For I drew the best leaders also for
Darkness is your ally.
So show me his body.
I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I might actually need to go rest because of the provisions. Go back to the city.
This gives you
Because I'm only like halfway through this dungeon already.
for you. Let the games begin.
As always, the pleasure is mine. It is done.
Thank you, good doctor. The plan is proceeding as expected.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I am
I hear you, William.
What is it? That shall
Yes. The fire rises.
Go bother someone.
I go. As I would.
I see it shall be done, and done well.
So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
With no survivors.
Take that.
Darkness is will be said. Zagros is your ally.
This gives you power over me?
Now there's a bunch of golems ahead again.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
It's probably prefer to have improved haste on Jahiram.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Speak your mind. I thought as much.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes.
So much
The fire rises.
as you would have it.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that's... Please spawn straight on top of me. It's very nice of you.
Very well. A good hit. A good hit.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
Let's see if it's the greater elemental, regular one. It's a regular one, but it has those nasty SCS abilities.
With vengeance.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Let the games begin.
Yes. As I would. I am if it will help.
You need something, stranger.
I thought as
plan is proceeding as expected.
As you would have it.
Right, take that! Nature, take the life she gave!
It is done.
Yes. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? So show me his body. Fight like a young man. Nothing held back. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Thy will be done.
This gives you power over me?
It is if you think it is wise to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
For you. Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
That's funny. I don't think they're getting their dialogue triggered now.
Yes, the fire rises. Do you feel in charge? Then you have my permission to die. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Okay, now how to approach the golem. Going to enchant his weapon. And mine.
Am I Raven?
What is it now?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now? Yeah, waste of my talents.
This gives you power over me?
I go.
For you.
What is it now?
Let's kill the stone golems first.
I shall go forth at your command.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Raven.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Why is he still slowed? I cast 2 hates. It should cancel out.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
It is wise to do so. So much comes back as I would have done.
I hear you well enough.
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yes, I am ready.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
I'm still here. I shall be glad to dance to your tune. If you but learn to play.
It is done. I am willing.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Fear me.
For fuck's sake.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Good. All right.
Glory will be ours today.
Thy will be done. Tis a role I am glad
So
to
much
play.
comes back to hunt
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Oh, you think darkness
Enter
is
Herr
your
Delis.
ally?
It is done.
With all
Does
speed,
my
comrade.
opinion of this group drop any
I am
lower?
here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
If you killed Ding Dong previously, does he appear here? I assume he doesn't, but I don't think I ever actually killed him early. This effect is not crit strike, it's he wields the dragon blade from SOD. And
I can carry not another stitch.
I'll show you what effect it is in a moment. This effect, while enraged, the chance to score a critical hit is increased by 10% while raging. So this guy was popping a rage, and then this increased crit strike looks just like the high level ability critical strike. It's a very good weapon if you want to play a character with two-handed weapons, especially swords. You should kinda plan around this weapon because it offers very high DPS in compared to other two-handers. And with crit strike HLA, it's also good to have a pretty much guaranteed way to slow opponents because of this one round slow with no save on a critical hit. So if you crit strike, you dish out guaranteed slows.
This gives you power over me?
Only if you're sure.
Should also pick up a good crit sound because you'll be hearing it a lot.
For you.
Let me think. I'm unprepared to take on a high-level mage. I mean, he's not super high level, but he probably has like level 8 spells. And I hope he doesn't fucking open up with a triple fireball sequencer or triple chain lightning spell trigger. That would be not very fun. But I guess I can just backstab him from invisibility. Probably.
I stand amongst the righteous.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, this is almost fair crack. Just one more fight before that.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
You make pleasant company.
The fire rises.
I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley group.
Why would I want to swap Edwin? For what?
Welcome. You have come as I wanted.
Ah, who am I swapping Sarevok for? I haven't decided yet, but the candidates are Jaheira, Valigar or HD. I need Edwin, and I'm going to explain you why in a short moment. Just not to fuck up this dialogue.
For my amusement, for my curiosity, and for my memory of transgressions long since past, all of this spurred me on, but I grew bored with you. Very well, an in-depth response. Your fathers are my interest. Your lineage crosses the mortal and spiritual, and both concern me somewhat. Gorion raised you. I know this from my spies and followers. They are subtle when I wish it. Gorion was as much your father as anyone. He was also an adventurer in his day, and crossed my path long ago. Him and his Harper friends. I bear the scars of that meeting. He is beyond my revenge, being dead as he is, so I settled for the next best thing. I can torment his spirit by destroying you. Wherever he is seething.
Okay, why do I need Edwin?
So show me his body.
I need Edwin because in SCS 35, Entropy Shield got updated. It now works like spell immunity abjuration, and it didn't used to. You were able to in SCS 34 to dispel Entropy Shield and of every other buffs beneath it with a dispel magic, which is no longer possible in this version, which means that I need an absolute fuck ton of anti-magic spells to strip Sendai in the final battle, because she has Sanctity of Mind, she has Spell Shield, she has Spell Turning, she might have Spell Trap, she will have Entropy Shield, she might have Spell Deflection, and you need like fucking 10 anti-magic spells to get rid of that. That's why I need Edwin to cast Improve Alacrity at the start of the battle and just go to town on her. Dispel everything she has. Because there's an option to kill her with unenchanted weapons. Because if she starts with protection from magical weapons, she's not immune to... They aren't innately immune to unenchanted weapons in the final fight. So you can kill her that way. But she can start with absolute immunity. In which case you're fucked. I mean, by fact is that she will cast Time Stop and either Balthazar is on the field and he will fuck you up in Time Stop, or if you already got rid of Balthazar, then Amelie-san will fuck you up in Time Stop. So that's not really an option. Nira would be better. Look, I had a run with Nira. The last run on stream was Cleric Mage Saruman. I had 2 attempts at the final fight. The first one was a bugged because Nira polymorphed herself, and after unpolymorphing, the buffs from items no longer applied, and I didn't know that. It's a bug glitch, however you call it, which means no Vecna, and that fucked up this attempt. So decided that I'm allowed a reload because of that bug, and in the next attempt I won, but Nira fucked up opening improved alacrity. She surged improved alacrity, and that made things much harder than they should be. Raylar's mistake does this bug. You have to check. You have to check if it does. So no Nira, no. Yes, Nira can be very powerful. I had a good time playing with Nira in that run. Like, just being able to machine gun 6 Nahals. Like, killing leeches with Nira was a joke. Because I just machine gunned 2 secret words and a breach in the span of 3 seconds. And the leech was stripped and dead. Of course, assuming she didn't surge any of those spells. So yeah, Nira can be very powerful, but if you want to rely on her on a no-reload run, you can't. You have to make contingencies in case she fucks up. Because she will fuck up. You're rolling dice thousands of times, like, right? So she will fuck up at some point. Like, you could take Nira on a no-reload run, assuming you have a second full mage. Like, for example, you're playing with I don't know, a sorcerer as a main character, a berserker mage, and you're the primary caster, reliable one, and Nira is just like auxiliary glass cannon. Theoretically, you can salvage everything by DZ, yeah, but with HLAs as innate, you have only 1 improved alacrity, unless you wish rest, which takes time, which you don't have in the final fight. You have to... every action counts. It has to be well executed and well thought out.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden.
You don't need improved alacrity on Nira. You only have 6 Nahals. That might not be enough. I mean, it's enough for most of the fights. I'll give you that. That's true. Gemineering, yeah. In that case, you have a lot more.
I see.
This gives you power over me?
Oh wow, what's this? An unprotected mage? Don't mind if I do. Okay, now for the fur crack fight.
Let the games begin.
What do I do with fur crack? I mean, it's a very straightforward fight and it's not actually super difficult. But I still wouldn't want to fuck it up. Who's going to tank? Fire Elemental would be better because he'll be immune. fire. Sunfire are no longer need at this moment. Two fire res, and she has two fire res. Divine ones. Another small update. Cleric protection from fire no longer sucks absolute ass. It's alright now because it's eternal level. 80%, which is weaker than mage version, but it's enough for most people. Because you usually have some protection from items.
For honor
So
and
be it.
glory.
One day.
Aye, a fair gambit.
One day.
I have to probably...
Look, I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground.
Thank you for the update, Valigar.
Proceeding as expected.
Okay, fire res. Who has already some fire res innately? They will have Armor of Faith and Entropy Shield, so they will be good for fire res, really.
At your order.
Any difficulty changes to dragons in SCS? I don't remember seeing any changelogs about dragons. Yeah, it is kind of MMFI. Like, really, if you want to make a dragon fight challenging, you need to make it not be 1 versus 6, because that's the main problem. They need some guardians spawning in. Like, imagine imagine if Furcracked was spawning kobold shamans. Like, not very high level, but those shamans would have Secret Ward and Breach, and they would target your characters with Secret Ward and Breach to dispel your fire resistance. Suddenly the fight is much more interesting, because you have to run your characters back, rebuff fire res, and it's a game, no longer a slaughter.
These pathetic skirmishes of ours aren't worth the time I spend cleaning my weapons after the battle. The Order's campaign against the Hill Nasher giants, now that brought the blood up.
Tactics version of Irenicus fight does have randomly summoned leeches. I know, I played it. I played Tactics Remix last year, and the final fight is absolute bonkers. it's you know, it's actually I won it in the end, but I have to say it would be the proper difficulty if not for that Shatter magic ability. If not for that one ability on Irenicus, it would be a fun and challenging fight, not a bullshit one.
What is it now?
It's a big one. Not the biggest one, because in 35 version there's an Elder Elemental. And I think it always was here, but it didn't have a unique name. It was just a 24 HD Greater Elemental, but now there's an Elder tier.
I do not care much for being prodded.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Yes, the fire rises. So shall be his body.
Helm guides my path.
I thought as much.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Okay, let's open up with some Divine Protection, which was slightly nerfed in the newest version. It has a casting time of 3. With Magic Haste, Spell Deflection, Invisibility.
Let the games begin.
Enough news for one day. I'm sad now. Yeah, I avoid politics on the stream. I'm of the opinion that people mostly want to get some distraction from real world news and so on. Oh, yeah, although they improved haste, was new. I haven't seen. I haven't seen him cast improved haste before.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
That was quick. It wasn't the quickest because it's not really that hard to kill him in 1 round or 2. If you have a couple of strong physical characters with improved haste.
I hear you well enough.
You require nothing more?
I stand amongst the righteous.
I go.
This is the instrument of your
You make
liberation.
pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your
As I
motley.
would have done.
For you.
If it will help.
Let the games begin.
Enter Herr Delis.
As I say, to make the dragons challenging without giving them some absolutely bullshit abilities that have no root in lore, you need to give him bodies. Like kobolds, trolls, something like that, lizardmen. That's the way to make the fight challenging.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
I thought as much.
I had this conversation with Morpheus, so there's a good chance that he'll make a mod or he'll update tactics at some point with such a change.
What is it?
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
I go.
I had not thought such a thing possible.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
If this gives you power over me,
Speak as I would have done.
For you.
You require nothing more? If it will help. I thought as much.
let the games begin.
Aye, a fair
This is
gambit.
the instrument of your liberation.
No more hastes? I wouldn't really want to. Well, actually, I can't sleep anymore. So... And I'm not going back to the fucking city. Let me think.
Time is proceeding as expected.
Maybe it's time to break out some nipple grease and grease up. Grease me up, woman. Willy from Simpson has... It's an amazing sound set. If you're going to play a Dwarven Defender or some kind of a Berserker, I can recommend it.
As you would have it.
For honor and glory.
It's your time to shine, Valigar.
I'll get on it right away. I'm certain I'm out of sight.
Show us how it's done. Okay, you won't show us because you can get behind.
So be it. I am your doom.
I am willing.
Was that fire res going out? No. It wasn't.
Yes, the fire rises.
Helm guides my path.
I go.
Fine.
As I would have done. If you could have.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Such a miss.
So show me his body.
I thought as much. If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt.
Nice, another level up for Herdanis. He's getting there to the point where his remove magic is above the curve of enemy spellcasters. Let's see, Bastard Swords for the Answerer, Two-Handed Swords for Karsamir. Now, to be honest, I should be singing with him, but I use a lot of invisibility, and singing breaks invisibility, which means I'd have to be constantly on alert if I'm singing or not and switching off AI. And I just don't need that kind of a trade-off between attention and power right now.
The best leaders also follow.
This gives you power.
From what I remember, this director loves Cone of Cold. And my characters don't love being hit by the Cone of Cold.
And who is capable of disarming such a device? And who is capable of disarming such a device? And who is capable of disarming such a device?
For you.
Very well.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
I've thought this through.
The light shall prevail.
Say versus Death. It's a full-fledged beholder.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
The fire rises.
Burning Cray, and that was an enervation. Okay, it's not a full-fledged beholder. He doesn't disintegrate and so on. It seems. he also loves to trigger his own traps, it seems. That was an unnecessary risk, to be honest. I shouldn't have done that.
So show me his body.
Okay, how's my fire res? Still pretty good. Okay.
Yes. As you would have it.
Excuse me?
At your order.
Very well.
Weapon has no effect.
So be it. I am your tool.
Interesting. Very high magic resist.
What with all speed, comrade?
It's like a greater elemental on steroids.
It is done.
A good hit.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me?
I am yours. I go.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Some bags. Skeleton, sure, why not? I wouldn't mind a haste on my backstabber.
I shall go forth at your command.
Speak as I
Welcome late for oblivion. Thy will be done.
Fine, fine. Just
I'll
stop
say so be it.
pestering me.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my
Tis
stature.
a role I am glad to play.
It's a good shield. It would be a shame for no one to use it. Is it better than this? Unless acid is involved, it is better.
Yes, the fire rises.
But I can throw right from the start, she still summons the goons. Can you loot the key then?
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
What is it?
This is the instrument of your liberation.
For honor and glory! Hell guides my path.
Get on it right away.
Point at the best leaders also follow.
Done.
Went invisible, okay.
Still here.
That's dangerous.
It shall be done, and done very well.
Oh, all right.
This gives you
Can I get some space here, maybe?
Nothing but die.
for you. Let the games begin.
A fair gambit.
Insect Plague, yeah, it's powerful. For sure. Where's that fucking backstabbing guy? Here, okay. How many potions do you have, dude? Stop it. Don't have any more.
I will be done.
Don't have any more detection. It's time for the glitter dust wand to shine. You can loot it from Dorn's quest. But it's not party friendly. Holy shit. I played myself. Why isn't it party friendly?
Yes, the fire rises.
Long live the old man's breaking heart. For I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Okay, everyone get in here. I'm sick of those guys. Kill the backstabber first.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Go bother someone else.
We both know that I have to kill you now. If this gives you power over me.
Okay, finally.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
For you.
Okay.
Thank you, good doctor.
I can carry not another stitch. Fall to the ground.
This might be theoretically useful. Okay, I had the techniques, I guess, on this sword. Forgot about it. Like, I always carried this sword until the end of the game, because I think to myself, well, what if I get this spot in, like, Water Skip level 3? And there are demons who cause fear, so I need this sword. And I, out of, like, I don't know, 20 runs that went to the end, to the final fight, I haven't used it once. But I still keep it, in case. The BC, I actually thought that would be a cool idea to change the sound file for Insect Plague to that Nicolas Cage line.
The best leaders also follow. It shall be done, and done well.
Nature's servant awaits.
One day. One day.
No chance proceeding as expected.
Who's lacking? Who's lagging behind Varigar, because I moved him to protect him from backstab potential. By the way, here's a pro tip if someone wants to try a no reload. If there's any possibility there are backstabbers in the vicinity, swap to melee weapons. Because being attacked while holding a ranged weapon incurs 4 taco penalty, like you +4 easier to hit and +4 to damage roll. Which means, let's say, a backstabber who has a ×5 multiplier on double damage deals 40 extra damage. That could easily perma the character, very easily. Like, that's more HP than, for example, Zan have in total.
Yes.
At level 20.
Will show me his body.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you would learn to play.
As you would have it.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's
Doves in Archer now, maybe that's how he dies. Yeah, that's a possibility. For example, Yagashura fight. There's a Lieutenant Assassin spawning. So he has like ×7 multiplier on backstab. And he will go straight for the Archer. He will ignore all the other characters probably.
Blood will be shed.
Same in the Gromnir fight. There's a high-level assassin there.
For you.
The one that wears Grandmaster armor.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
We both know that I have to kill you now. Let the games begin.
I mean, the Veyron should be
Enter Herr Delis.
should be conscious of that danger.
No chance proceeding as expected.
Because he played this game hundreds of times already.
This is the instrument.
But well, you know, it's easy to forget about small things in the thick of the fight. You only have so much attention you can pay to different things.
Yes. The fire rises.
That's attention is also the resource that's It's not obvious. It doesn't have a number or something, but it's very important. Because even though you can pause, there's still, you can't have everything on mind at the same time. So this is why, for example, I like to equip my every character with ranged weapons. So that they don't run up to enemies. Because what often happens when you have Boots of Haste and you cast Haste, your melee fighters get super fast and they can get themselves in danger also very fast. What I prefer is to have everyone on ranged weapons and tank with summons, for example. Or have only one tank and the rest on ranged weapons.
This gives you power over me. For you.
My heart is free. I have you to thank.
Okay, that's Windspear done, and with no close calls. Well, that was one close call with Anoman, but I was watching his health very closely and had Edwin with the globe on standby, so it wasn't really in danger of dying unless I had a brain fart or line of sight bug out, for example. Now there are no more easy quests. Every quest that's left has high-level mages in it. Because there's Umar Hills, so 2 leeches to kill. Planar Sphere, which is a leech and 1 high-level mage. Planar Prison, which has Warden. I could do Harper questline. Or I could do Bodhi questline. Maybe Bodhi is the play. Bodhi might be the play because I need Mace of Disruption for the Shadow Dragon. To get at least 2 people immunity to level drain. That lasts a good long time. Might be Bodhi time. Okay.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
I guess I could clear out... Yeah, I clear out the graveyard while doing Bodhi. Because I haven't killed anything in the graveyard yet.
Yes, the fire rises. So shall be his body.
This is the instrument of... I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me.
For you.
Now I'll be fighting a lot of undead again. So more Sunfire might be the play, and more chaotic commands. I have to start to memorize them.
Let the games begin.
I don't really like using Incendiary Cloud. It always gives me anxiety what if someone gets dispoed and it deals so much damage that that person can fry in seconds. Okay, but before I do anything, it's my dinner time, so I'll actually end the stream here, and I might stream like 3 hours more. An hour dinner break and then 3 hours of stream more, because I could go for a long today, but Buffy might want to stream. I'll ask him when he wants to start. So hopefully see you guys again today. And if not, then I'll be surely streaming tomorrow. Thanks for watching, see you.